The Warriors coming into the arena earlier. They know a hostile crowd's waiting for... Welcome, everybody, to another... We've got... Rosters, fresh starts, and a lot of hope, which means it's time to tip off the NBA season, Brent.
Thankfully, we got through the offseason storylines, the preseason, and all the predictions out there. It's not about that stuff. It's about the play. So let's get it started.
All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. They've got Kevin Durant. Klay Thompson is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Davis, and it's Embiid in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Curry to the paint. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
It feels like Steph doesn't even have to look. He just knows where his teammates are.
Doncic against Leonard. Outside Durant. Embiid, a screen on Tatum. Durant for 3. Drills it from deep.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Well, Brent, Durant is at the point of his career where we can discuss if he's one of the best ever.
Don't think that you could argue that. He certainly has all of the accolades, BA. All-Stars, titles, MVPs, Finals MVPs. On that 75th anniversary team, just stack them all up. He's right there.
And the basket by Embiid.
And that's the hunger that Embiid plays with. He just gobbles up the miss and goes back up for the score.
Pass to Curry. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Durant with it. Now guarded by Curry. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
I like the confidence from Klay right there, showing off a little bit of the dribbling ability he has.
Outside Curry. Pass to Tatum. Puts up a 3. And another 3 for Denver.
With his feet set, Tatum's going to make you pay.
Leonard outside. Now here's Durant. Over Tatum. Durant, no good. Doncic on the wing. Defended by Thompson. James. Nice D from Durant.
Well, that's a shot they want just about on every possession if they can get it. He doesn't make them all, but still very much a high percentage look.
Now here's Leonard. We saw him with 29 points in his last game. That shot wide open. Durant's got 5 points. And Grant, the Nuggets are in uncharted territory this year. They are the defending champs.
Yeah, BA. I mean, they'll have a target on their back all season. They retain most of their talent and core, and with Jokic leading the way, they remain favorites to repeat.
Out to James. No good from outside. And Embiid has got the ball here for the Warriors. Leonard with the ball. Embiid passes to Thompson. Davis a screen. Lets it go from the wing. And it's Denver with a rebound.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
Back to Doncic. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
As always, Doncic attracts a lot of attention. Makes a lot of tough shots with hands in his face.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Thompson against Curry. Thompson passes to Durant. Knocks down the long J. Give him 8.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
James, left side. Excellent D there from Davis. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Warriors. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Good action already in this one. but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
They've got Stephen Curry, LeBron James out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Luka Doncic, and it's Tatum in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Aaron Gordon has been a hand-in-glove fit in the Nuggets front court alongside Nikola Jokic. Gordon said it's the perfect situation to, quote, showcase my well-roundedness as a ball player. The guy who can fill in, do a little bit of everything on the offensive end, and then make it a frustrating night for the other team's best player. Brian?
Allie, thank you. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. And so it's Golden State with it. Last time they met in San Francisco.
And obviously the whistles weren't in their favor the last time these teams met, and it cost them.
Pass to Davis. 6 to shoot. Outside Durant. Curry against Leonard. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Well, there's no question that the Warriors are the team of the decade, Grant.
Oh, I mean, B.A., think about it. 6 finals appearances in 8 years. They did miss the playoffs in 2 of those seasons, but they still came away with 4 championship rings, plus 2 MVP trophies. Not bad. They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Now here's Curry. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against the Jazz in Salt Lake City.
He's passing another high point in that game. He made sure it wasn't all about him. He wanted to get his teammates involved.
Leonard against James. Pass to Embiid.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Thompson with it. From deep. Rebound by the Nuggets. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds now. Curry with it. Durant covering. Kevin Durant with a rebound. The Warriors leading. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Embiid finds Leonard. Now Davis. The 3 from Thompson. Oh, and Clay makes that 3 look so easy.
Just so remarkable and consistent from distance is Klay Thompson.
James outside. Here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
So courageous. Taking it right to the defender.
Oh, this dude knows how to finish in traffic. Wow. Now here's Leonard. No points yet. Here's Durant. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. All right, some time here to take a look at the 2K leaderboard. Here were the league's top shooting squads from last year. Number 1, Denver.
Tremendous efficiency on offense. They were willing to put in their work to get great looks.
And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. James passes to Tatum. Over Leonard. A nice shot by Tatum. Now just a 1-point Warrior lead.
Yeah, with his shooting touch, the mid-range is an area that you'd like to see Tatum exploit even more.
Pass to Embiid. Leonard looking over the floor. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
Yeah, you'd like to keep things a little more simple, and that was a play that didn't quite develop the way they wanted it.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
Tatum against Durant. To end the run. Rebound by the Nuggets. Antetokounmpo's got 5 rebounds in the game.
And can you not love the tenacity of Leonard, one of the best defenders to enter the league in quite some time.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Nuggets on top, up by 2. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Well, right now for Denver, at this point, you got to take every team you're up against as a test, asking yourself, what can we do better?
And now, guys, let's talk about these Warriors and this close game they find themselves in.
Their defense needs to pick up the slack. Those boys over there.
Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Luka Doncic.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
So on the floor for Golden State, Klay Thompson is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Davis. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Embiid in at the center position. Now here's Doncic. It's stolen by Leonard. Up and over Doncic. Leonard sticks it right over the D. And we heard some coaches saying the league punishes retaliation. And that might even encourage players to instigate. Grant, you think he's got a point?
You know,
whoa! Antetokounmpo flying!
Yeah, you could throw that pass just about anywhere, even the top of the square for Giannis to go and get.
The Warriors trailing. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
The Nuggets have some flat-out scorers on their roster, but head coach Mike Malone said the way we play is pass is king. The ball moves around and everybody benefits. And Brian, it sure helps when your best player, Nikola Jokic, is setting the tone with his incredible court vision.
No doubt about that, Allie. Thanks for that. James, outside. Curry finds some space. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. And now a 4-point Denver lead. And for the Warriors, they're shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. Pass to Embiid. Fires the three. Oh, Embiid knocking it down from downtown.
So dynamic with the ball. Durant showing his versatility with that dish.
And finally getting to full strength last season, the Nuggets showing how great they can be, Grant.
well, the franchise's first ever championship, BA. And you look at all their top players just entering their primes. Plenty of runway left ahead of them.
4 on the clock. James with the ball. Durant covering. And here's Curry for 3. And another 3 for Denver.
Excellent execution coming out of the break. They've taken 3 shots and made 3 shots.
Leonard outside. Durant with a screen on Doncic. Leonard for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Well, he's hit a couple big threes in his career. Leonard not afraid to come back with one of his own.
Doncic against Thompson. Down low. And they double up on Antetokounmpo. Here's Tatum. Oh, denied by Durant.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Pass to Embiid for the lead. Gets the 3 ball to go. Embiid's got 8.
And we know Embiid has this kind of touch from deep. Nice triple.
Now a timeout called by Denver.
They're just giving away a run right now. The question is, can they stop the tide?
Hard to say right now. At this point, I've seen the coaches run through 2 or 3 iterations of defense. Is there a 4th? I'm not sure.
And a moment to check out the 2K leaderboard. Here were the best rebounders last season. Nikola Jokic is second in the 3rd spot. Giannis Antetokounmpo.
These two were a consistent presence around the rim, able to anticipate where the ball was going and just gobbling up the boards.
Here's Curry. Give him 8. Doncic left side. Outside Tatum. Lets it go from deep. Davis for the rebound.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Pass to Durant. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play.
First team foul. Shooting for Golden State. Kevin Durant. At the line for 1.
Well, we're always wishing good health on any player, but for Kevin Durant to remain that way, that's when you get a chance to see something special offensively.
And here's Curry. 44 seconds left in the third quarter here. Tatum from long range. The Warriors pull it in. And they've got the Bulls ahead of them next in Chicago. That'll be the second game of a 5-game road trip. Tatum against Durant. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. And Tatum's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. Trailing by 5. Leonard against Curry. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to James. Can they get it? Yes! And the foul! It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Yeah, there's no stopping LeBron right there. He's done that thousands of times.
Defensive foul. Anthony.
That free throw good from James. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Warriors ahead. They lead by a bucket. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Jason Tatum out there with LeBron James. Then it's Luka Doncic. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the center position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Warriors?
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
And with a single punch in last season's training camp, it seems the Warriors' culture of joy and togetherness really took a hit, Greg.
You know, I agree, B.A., and that's what they need to recover from. You know, keeping that connection and commitment to a common purpose is so crucial to winning.
The three from Curry. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Yeah, just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter.
Embiid finds Durant. Back to Embiid. Outside Davis. Pass to Leonard. On the wing, Durant. And right on target. Durant's got 5 points in the quarter.
And a nice bump for their offense this half. Now shooting over 50% for the game.
Now a timeout called by Denver. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
Well, they got to be using this timeout to think about a personnel change or a game plan change to try to slow him down.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what the Nuggets coach was going over with his team. First and foremost, he wants to see more points in the break. He asked his team, where's the urgency? We know what we can do in transition. Now let's go out and do it. We'll see if they can pick up the tempo, guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Doncic passes to Curry. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors.
Golden State ball.
Golden State has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Outside Durant. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. And the shot goes. And now a 6-point Warrior lead.
What an unreal scorer Kevin Durant is.
Here's James. And it's blocked by Davis. Leonard against Doncic. Shot by Leonard. No good.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
And here's Thompson for three. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 7 rebounds in the game. And here's Curry for three. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
And I just love the calm confidence that Steph has in these kind of moments. Get the ball to him, he'll do it to you every time.
Here's Leonard, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That one on Doncic.
Shooting for Golden State. Kawhi Leonard. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
Certainly a reliable free throw shooter, but these always feel different. Let's see if Kawhi can focus in.
So both free throws good, and it's a 5-point game.
Showing great confidence from the line. That makes this a 2-possession game.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Thompson. Pass to James. Oh, LeBron! Just too much to handle inside.
Look, give LeBron the ball and get out of the way. LBJ again.
Tatum against Durant. Here's Embiid. And that one good.
One thing you can say about Embiid, he never shrinks from the moment.
Curry against Durant. Pass to James. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
He drops the first one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4.
Yeah, made for spots like this. It's the king at the line.
Both free throws good from James.
Yeah, not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these.
Doncic against Leonard. Outside Davis. And here's Thompson for three. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
And that's why this team loves having Klay Thompson. Big shot.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Thompson, and Doncic launches from deep. And again, Denver no good. Now the Warriors with it. The finish! And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
James finds Doncic. Over Thompson. A nice shot by Doncic.
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
And so they foul intentionally.
That's his first personal foul. 13 foul. Shooting for Golden State. Klay Thompson. Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
There's so many little things that Klay Thompson does for his team that go unnoticed. Trust me, they're not unappreciated.
And so he drops them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. Timeout called, the Nuggets. They're behind by 8. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. All right, guys, what's your take?
Trying to extend this one, but it seems futile.
Yeah, this is the classic too little, too late. The effort coming and not enough time for them to get back in it.
One more time. Your Denver Nuggets dance there.
There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And here's Leonard. And so it's Golden State winning this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
All right, let's go courtside to Allie LaForce with our player of the game. Allie, it's all yours.
Kevin, that was a gritty road win. How do you evaluate your performance?
It's a tough place to play. You know, you hear the crowd. It was loud as soon as we stepped on the floor. So, you know, we just tried to play our brand of basketball and just keep growing.
The crowd had nothing on you, though. Congrats on the win.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Brent Barry, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for tuning in. And as we leave, we give you our New Balance Player of the Game, Kevin Durant.
Warriors fans, it's time to get on your feet and greet your Golden State Warriors. At small forward.
Hi and welcome everyone here on Juke and like most of the talk coming into this game, focused on the front court matchup. A lot of talent in the low post here.
And, you know, a lot of times that means it'll come down to the rebounding battle. Whoever controls the boards will have a big leg up in the physical and mental aspect of this game.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. We've got Chamberlain. Durant is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's James. And it's Tatum in at the shooting guard position. Now, here is O'Neal. Here's the dish to Bryant. It's George on the wing. Off target from outside. And so James will bring it up for Atlanta. There's the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Tatum wide open. He fires one. Off target from three-point range. RJ, the Warriors' dominance of this era has put them among the best franchises of all time.
Yes, I would completely agree with that. No one comes close to the Lakers and Celtics, though, Kev. The Warriors, after the Spurs, I think the Spurs are 3, but the Warriors and the Bulls, because they had 2 dominant eras, and not much really before, and not much really after.
And here is Tatum, following the three-pointer by Kobe Bryant. Tatum deciding where to go with it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Chamberlain with a screen on George. Durant's shot is good.
This is how smart Durant is. Able to break defenses apart in screen rolls like it's nothing.
Outside, Kobe. And stolen by LeBron. Robinson against Chamberlain. Good work there as it goes.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter of basketball.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Shaq kicks to Kobe. The three. Drains the three, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. That's on LeBron James. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Warriors, Kobe Bryant. One shot.
The free throw drops for Kobe. 1:56 left here in the first quarter. Outside Tatum. Pass to LeBron. Back to Tatum. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Well, Tatum is the obvious option for the catch and shoot. He's such an efficient scorer.
Outside, Kobe. Outside, George. Some nice passing by Golden State here. It's Durant on the wing. Defended by Pippen. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
Foul that guy. For his career, Durant is about 90% at the line.
Kevin Durant.
And he knocks down the first one. He's perfect from the line this time.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
George, that's a 2-pointer. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Oh, great pass from Robinson, scanning the floor there and spotting the open teammate.
James against Bryant. This one for 3. And Tatum the bucket on the assist by James. Tatum's got 5 now.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Kobe. He's got 7. 6 on the shot clock. Shaq with a screen on Abdul-Jabbar. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Tatum passes to James. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Durant kicks to James. Chamberlain with a screen on Kobe. LeBron with the bucket.
We talk about it a lot, how consistent James has become from range over a full season.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Hawks lead by 5. Live from Chase Center, you're watching 2K Sports.
16.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about the Hawks here in this one?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
Warriors trail by 5. And so in the game for the Hawks, we've got Durant. Chamberlain is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's James in at the one.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and then he is good to go.
Outside Tatum for the 3. Paul George grabs the miss. And so George will bring it up for Golden State. Pippen outside. O'Neal outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Shaq's got his first basket. And Greg, we still see players embellishing content. Is enough being done to discourage those creative flourishes?
We're talking about flopping, right? I mean, we're seeing the league experiment assessing a technical free throw. It's necessary. Guys will keep jerking their heads and falling down, and who wants to see that? Lightning quick off the bounce. Bryant, one of the better athletes to ever play this game.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Chris Paul is on the back 9 of what will be a Hall of Fame career, but he's not ready to hang it up just yet. He said, I don't know if I can ever retire because the emotional roller coaster that you go on during a game, for real, there's nothing like it. His love of the game has never been in question, Kevin. Back to you.
Yeah, you're right, David. Never in question. Hey, thanks for that story.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
That free throw missing. And the second free throw, good. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Kobe against LeBron. Durant for 3. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Offensively, Durant might be the most unguardable player in NBA history. He can shoot, dribble, pass, drive, you name it. Everything he does it at a high level on top of being 7 feet tall.
And he sinks the second. And he nails the third.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
The three from George. Hits the three-point bomb. George has got the lead up to 3 now for the Warriors.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor, not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Pippen against Durant. Outside, Bryant. From outside, off the mark.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Durant just inside the line. Atlanta again missing. And it's Golden State's ball. They're on an 11-3 run. Passes to Robinson. George with the ball. Chamberlain picks him up. George passes to Bryant. The shot's good on the assist by George. Bryant's got 6 in the quarter.
One of the most dangerous scorers in the game. Bryant is taking no prisoners on the offensive end.
And Atlanta calls their first time out of the game. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's LeBron. Tatum with it. From the arc. There's Tatum's range on display.
Ooh, how about those nifty moves from Tatum? So crafty with the rock.
Pippen against Durant. Bryant from way outside. Up again. And O'Neal is right there.
I love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. Now here's LeBron. Here's Tatum. It's hauled in by Pippen.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
O'Neal outside. Robinson kicks to Kobe. What a shooter! What a shooter! Kobe Bryant.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
George against KD. Chamberlain with a screen on George. Durant way outside. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for it. And so it's the Golden State Warriors in the driver's seat. Up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball. So I thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You look at Kobe Bryant in this game. I mean, he has been everywhere.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts. Make life a little more difficult on him.
They've got Robinson. Bryant is out there with Pippen. Then it's Paul George. And it's Shaq in at the center position. That's Steve Kerr's 5 as we get into the second half. Durant with a wide-open look. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Warriors leading by 11. And George kicks to Pippen. Shaq against KD. Outside for George. And another 3 for Golden State.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner. And he nails it.
James, the pass to Tatum. James sets the screen for Tatum. They get a hand on it. Pippen with the steal. George with the ball. Guarded now by Durant. And it's Pippen slamming it down.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Atlanta calls timeout. Kobe Bryant really making a difference here.
He's on fire from beyond the arc there. It's time to start shaping their game plan around stopping this long-range assault.
For your Warriors Youth team. Give it up for your Warriors Junior Jet Squad.
Always going up for the alley-oop here.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
90 seconds now into the second half. High post, Pippen. KD's on him. The Hawks trail by 14. He dishes it to James. Poked away. Abdul-Jabbar outside. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And don't let the lean physique fool you. Kareem with the strength to finish through contact as well as anybody who's ever played.
Warriors leading by 11. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. The Golden State Warriors have made the transformation from a league doormat to an all-time champion since the turn of the century. Now, some sources say that the Warriors are the most valuable franchise in the NBA, and right there amongst the most valuable in the world. New ownership, a new arena, they've made a difference to be sure, but make no mistake, Stephen Curry has been the linchpin. Guys?
Absolutely, no doubt. D.A., thank you. RJ, a guy who will completely take over a game. Jason Tatum.
Yeah, he's got a deep bag. He's got an incredible talent, and every year he works to add to it.
And staying with the play, Abdul-Jabbar.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Shaq dishing to Kobe. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. Kobe's got 21.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by Atlanta.
Outside, KD. Good! Durant from way past the arc.
That range, though, for a near 7-footer, KD is so unique.
It's Pippen on the wing. Defended by Durant. Kobe gets the bucket.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Back to LeBron. James with a powerful jam.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one.
At the line for the Dubs, Kobe.
A free throw drops for Kobe. He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. KD against George. Outside Durant. Chamberlain with a screen on George. KD can't get it to go. Kobe Bryant getting it done for the Warriors. Why even bring it inside when you've got him on the perimeter? After that quarter, his three-point total stands at 6. And we'll be back with you shortly. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. The Hawks trail by 9. Fourth quarter on the court for the Hawks. Jason Tatum is out there with James. Then it's Kareem. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Durant in at the 3 side. And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. And that'll be his third foul so far.
First team foul.
Golden State on D. At one point, they led by 16. KD with the bucket.
Impressive ball handling from Tatum. Attracts the other team's focus and then finds the open man.
O'Neal outside. He kicks it to Kobe. Robinson sets a screen for Bryant. No good on the 3. The Hawks trail by 7. Durant, the pass to LeBron. Chamberlain down low. Defended by Bryant. And that one's good by Chamberlain.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Pippen kicks to Kobe. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. Pippen's got 6 assists now in the game.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Atlanta calls timeout. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, during that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Quinn Snyder said to his team. Coach wants them to do a better job defending the perimeter. He said we're late on our rotations, and they're getting great looks because of it. We got to fight through it. We got to take away the 3. We're good, guys.
Thanks so much, David. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Yep, that one goes in there.
I like how fast Bron makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
Outside, Robinson dishes to George. Lets it go from the wing. Rebound, Atlanta.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And here's LeBron outside. Sinks the triple. LeBron's got 10 points in just the second half.
Honestly, I feel so fortunate to be able to sit here and watch this because there are not many vintage performances by LeBron James left to go in his career.
They double-team Kobe. Loads it up for Bryant. A shot, no good.
And that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Oh, Kobe wanting it more. The fire.
And how about that high release Bryant has? Really helps him inside when the D there is attempting to smother.
George against KD. Chamberlain with a screen on George. KD passes to James. Shot clock at 5. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. Here's Chamberlain. Robinson with the block.
And there you see why Robinson is the anchor of this defense. Massive wingspan, easily allowing him to turn away shots.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. Here's KD. Rebound by Kobe.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Durant just inside the line. Robinson with the block. And now we've got the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Warriors, Shaquille O'Neal. 2 shots.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
No luck that time either.
No time to waste on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
Durant against George. Again, Durant missing. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Dubs, Shaquille O'Neal.
He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. And so both free throws are good. It's a 7-point game.
Taking full advantage of his opportunities at the line to extend their lead.
Atlanta calls timeout. They're down by 7. We've got 13 seconds left to play here in the fourth. What do you think, guys?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
With timeouts, it's use them or lose them. So why not go down fighting?
We've got 13 seconds left in the game. Money! And now they trail by just 4.
And we have seen this from Durant before. When the game is on the line, he comes alive.
And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though.
And with as much as Pippen handles the ball, he's forced into these situations. Critical free throws here.
Here's James. Here's the 3. That shot off the mark. so we see the Warriors get the win here. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another when it matters most. Doing what had to be done and to send these fans home.
Oh, say does.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got one thing each. These teams can do is pass the rock, Grant. We should see a lot of ball movement tonight.
Hey, sharing is caring. And, of course, there's great chemistry on both teams. There's such a flow to this game when they get together. And we're going to see some terrific team basketball tonight. I can't wait.
Now Atlanta starting 5. They've got Kevin Durant, Jason Tatum out there with LeBron James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5. Here's Pippen. Pass to O'Neal. Bryant with it. He shoots it. The shot, no good.
And he's frustrated. That's a shot he can make in his sleep.
James passes to Tatum. And the three-pointer goes.
Such an intelligent playmaker. LeBron spots the openings and exploits them.
Bryant against James. Bryant, the pass to Pippen. Bryant, a screen on Durant. Pass to George. Shot clock at 6. Goes up on the wing. Rebound Atlanta.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Well, Smitty, during the 2022 offseason, the Hawks made a blockbuster trade for DeJounte Murray.
Atlanta sending a clear signal. They want to win now. And I love it, B.A. The front office showing confidence in their players. The defense going at Kevin Durant, so he gets physical right back, ensuring he draws a foul while shooting.
Taking 2 shots.
Free throws good from Durant.
How fun is it to watch Kevin Durant, especially when he's shooting the lights out?
He's off on the second. The Warriors have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. And that one's good. Bryant.
Nice recognition there by Paul George, just getting the ball to the open man.
Bryant against James. Durant with a screen on Bryant. Ooh, poked away. George with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Good body control by Paul George. Shakes off the contact and gets the points.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Outside Tatum. Lets the 3 fly. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Tatum's got 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
James deciding where to go with it. Screen by Durant. James outside. 6 on the shot clock. Tatum passes to James. From downtown. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. The Warriors trailing. 1:05 left in the first. Bryant, no good. Atlanta's gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. James against Bryant. The kick to Durant. Here's Chamberlain. Lays it in without an inch of room around him.
Back in the day, someone would have blocked him out, but times have changed.
Outside Robinson. For 3, George. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
When Paul George is on the court, the defense has to be aware of him on the perimeter.
James against Bryant. Left side Tatum. Out to James. Pass to Durant. Shoots over George. Out to James. No luck. They battled on the glass, but they couldn't knock it down. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Hawks ahead. They lead by a bucket. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Here's Pippen and the Hawks looking at who they've got. Jason Tatum out there with LeBron James. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5. Robinson in the post. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. And the NBA doing what they could to get rid of the take foul recently. Grant, it seems like a success.
Absolutely. It's been a huge success. Fast breaks feel fast again. And penalizing take fouls has made the game much, much better.
Outside Durant. Pass to James. LeBron gets the bucket inside.
That's a great look from KD. Knew exactly what the defense was doing and delivered the pass right on time.
And for a while, it seemed the Warriors were maintaining a dual timeline approach. But not anymore, Grant.
No, sir, B.A. The Warriors setting their clocks and calendars to coincide with their superstar. One, Wardell Stephen Curry.
O'Neal misses.
Once he gets the ball there, you expect him to capitalize. That was a missed opportunity.
Here's Chamberlain. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Making the most of that possession. Unwilling to give up on the play.
Pass to O'Neal. Here's Pippen. Chamberlain pulls it in. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Andrew Wiggins has come into his own in Golden State. He said, quote, I feel like I scored a lot in Minnesota and no one cares, but now I'm here. I'm playing winning basketball. I am working my tail off. I'm playing the best defense I can possibly play, and I'm still giving you 18, 19, 20 points. Brian?
Allie, he has found a home. No question about that. Thank you. Now here's Bryant, and the bucket is good. Bryant's got 5. 1:51 left in the second period. James passes to Tatum. It's rebounded by Golden State.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And you know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
Now here's Durant. He has 7. Outside Tatum. 1:19 left to play in the first half. Just 5 on the clock. And there's a pick. Durant, the pass to Chamberlain. Over Robinson. Chamberlain, no good. The Warriors have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Bryant outside. 18 feet out. It's good. Off the glass. 7 points in the game.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
Outside Tatum. Takes the three. It's rebounded by Golden State. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. Oh, there's the alley. And the basket by Pippen. And it's now only a 1-point Hawks lead.
Reliable approach. Getting the ball in the paint and going to work.
James passes to Chamberlain. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And Durant gets it to go.
You'll take that shot every time. KD in rhythm. Perfect timing on the catch and shoot.
16 seconds left in the first half. Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. Pippen, pass to O'Neal. Floats one up. Chalk up 2 there. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Hawks ahead, leading by just 2. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Put your hands together, fans, for your arena entertainment.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
They've got Kobe Bryant. And it's George in at the 3 slot. And that's the group for Steve Kerr as we begin the second half.
First team foul. At the line for the Dubs, Scottie Pippen.
Atlanta's gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. James passes to Chamberlain. And he lobs it up. Yes, sir! LeBron James!
How do you stop that? LeBron with too much lift and too much power.
Golden State has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Pippen pass to Bryant. Here's O'Neal, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that going to get them going.
They're bringing the energy, the hustle, the fight, and they also didn't give up on that possession.
Tatum drills the three.
Yeah, nice seeing Tatum knock down the perimeter jumper, wanting to keep improving from there.
Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. And here's Bryant outside. He buries it from 3. Bryant's got 10.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
The shot by James, no good. The Warriors leading. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. George feels it out a bit. Clock at 6. Here's Pippen. Another 3 for Golden State.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Here's Chamberlain.
Golden State foul. Scottie Pippen. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Tatum passes to Durant. Outside Tatum. 5 to shoot. Back to Durant. Puts up a deep 3. And Tatum, the bucket on the assist from Durant. Tatum's got 6 here in the quarter.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Now here's George. He's got 5. Bryant, no good.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Bryant against James. Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Durant. James outside. There's a screen. The Hawks need to get one up here. It's deflected. George outside. And he's going for the lob. And George with the jam.
The trust George has built with his team, they know he'll finish strong when they beat him.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter. James passes to Chamberlain. James against Bryant. James goes up for the jumper and arcs it in.
Nice touch by LeBron. Pulls up a little short to loft in the easy floater.
Bryant outside. Launches it. Fires it in the triple. Bryant's got 6 in the quarter.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they perform, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
George against Durant. From behind the arc. He gets it up. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And we've reached the end of the third. The Warriors on top, up 5. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Very unselfish. If you appreciate teamwork, this is the kind of play that will get you up out of your seat.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for the Hawks, LeBron James out there with Jason Tatum. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at center, locking down the middle.
Kevin Durant is having his way out there tonight.
And he lobs it up. James with a steal. For 3, Durant. Goes back up. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
And it was great execution. Clutch effort all the way around.
Here's O'Neal. On the wing, Bryant from outside the arc. Atlanta with the rebound. James with the ball. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Durant to take the lead. Oh, he drains the 3, and he'll go to the line for one more. It's going to go on Paul George. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Hawks.
It's just a passing clinic from them in this game. Solid communication and unselfish play all around.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Golden State has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Pass to O'Neal. Bryant outside. Over James. Bryant, no good. Here's Atlanta with the ball. They've gone on an 8-0 run. There's Tatum with the 3. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Working hard, beating everyone to the ball. He does this night in and night out.
Timeout called, the Warriors.
And let me hear you one more time for your Chief S. Lakers.
force.
I was able to listen in on what Steve Kerr had to say to the team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And it's the Warriors with the ball. It's a 5-point game. Throws it up high. James against Bryant. James outside. Pass to Durant. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. George passes to Robinson. To the middle. Oh, got a piece of it. And there's a minute 45 left in the final quarter. Durant looking around. James against Bryant. 4 on the clock. The 3, Durant. And Durant cashes in on a contested 3.
And you see the improved strength of Kevin Durant, able to convert through contact now.
At the line for Hawks, Kevin Durant. At the line for 1.
Throws good from Durant. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. And the basket by Pippen.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Here's Chamberlain. On the wing, Durant. George defending. Tipped.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
And I don't think they will. The problem is they've waited too long to make a move.
Inside. Here's O'Neal. Off target at the rim.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
3rd team foul. Shooting for Atlanta. Will Chamberlain at the line for 2.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's an 8-point ball game. And it's the Warriors with the ball. There's 37 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Will Chamberlain. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for 1, Scottie Pippen.
.36 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter of this one. And an intentional foul right there.
Second personal foul. Team score. At the line for the Hawks, LeBron James taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
First free throw is good, and that increases the lead to 6.
One of the greatest players of all time, and LeBron still adds to his game.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Productive trip to the line extended their lead.
Here's Pippen. Cash. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5. And that's an intentional foul.
Kobe Bryant. Third personal foul. 15th foul. Shooting for Atlanta, LeBron James. 2 shots.
Take a break. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that increases the lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 7-point game. Timeout called, the Warriors. They're down by 7. 26 seconds left in the fourth quarter here.
Now on the board is your hot squad. Get loud and let them hear it.
.26 seconds left in the final quarter. Bryant, the pass to George. The 3 is up. The shot no good. Robinson against James. So it's Atlanta with the W. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is always under some added pressure, but they made it work and got the win, whatever the margin may have been.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Steve Smith, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for being with us. Last but not least, here is your New Balance Player of the Game, Kevin Durant.
And coming down the tunnel, an opportunity here at the home for the Atlanta Hawks. Looking sharp and focused for the task at hand. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K. Oh, we get to see Brent. Of the league's strongest backcourts tonight, and this is probably the kind of game that suits your taste. Am I right?
Oh, I love it. I love it, Kevin. This game is going to come down to guard play. It's not just about the backcourt scoring. It's just as much about that strong perimeter defense.
So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. We've got Shaquille O'Neal. Paul George is out there with Olajuwon. Then it's Bryant, and it's Pippen in at the point. And so it's the Warriors getting on the board first. LeBron with a screen on George. Durant, no good. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. It's a three-point game.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
LeBron passes to Tatum. Hawks passing it around. Clock at 6. And George gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Team first.
And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. From deep, LeBron. Warriors with the rebound. And the new CBA challenging the top spending teams, Brent. That certainly affects the Warriors, doesn't it?
Yeah, Kevin, the roster is not getting any younger, but it's getting more expensive. So to sustain that kind of payroll, especially with the way the tax system is set up, it's something the Warriors are just going to have to deal with at some point and make some very critical decisions around what this roster is going to look like.
Now, Tatum, after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. Clock at 4. Chip drop shot. That one goes in.
Excellent job finishing on the inside. Tatum doesn't fear going in amongst the trees.
Durant against Pippen. Olajuwon outside. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. They get it back. That one goes. Count it.
Such a graceful player. Hakeem is light off the ground there for that rebound, and then the skill to send that one home.
Now here's LeBron. Outside Durant. LeBron sets the screen for KD. Over George. Durant's shot is good.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Pippen against Durant. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And this is why Shaq's teammates lob it up for him. They trust him to finish that alley-oop.
LeBron passes to KD. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. And so George will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. 3-point lead. Outside, Bryant. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen. Bryant's got 6.
And showing the range there, Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Pass to Durant. Paul George with the steal. With the teardrop, and that one drops for him. Here is Durant. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Pass to James. Looking to end the run. An absolute bomb from 3-point range.
Well, that was just a quick glance from KD. He looks at the defense and makes the play.
Pippen against KD. And Bryant wide open. He shoots a 3-pointer off the mark. The Hawks trail by 5. LeBron kicks to Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. With 1 on the clock. No good on the last second attempt there. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Warriors ahead. They're up by 5. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And taking a look at the Warriors' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, the coaches preach ball movement, and we saw exactly why in that first quarter.
Well, everybody just feeling the energy of the basketball as they moved it around, and lots of hands were touching it.
We've got Chamberlain. James is out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Durant. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. And here is Bryant after the 3-pointer from KD. 1-on-1 here. Floats one. Count the basket. KD's got 7 points in the game.
But when you see KD run the court with the speed of a guard, hard to keep up with him once he gets out in the open floor.
Bounce pass Pippen. Kobe dishes to Pippen. Back to Kobe. Down it goes! Bryant with the slam!
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
It's nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, Steph Curry has changed the game, but he's going to be hard to emulate. Steve Kerr says he has maybe the best hand-eye coordination in the world. The coach is not bad in his own right as the career leader in three-point percentage. But in their free throw competitions, Steve says he swishes everything. The guy's annoying. I can't beat him. Kevin?
All right, David, thank you. GA, we've seen it over the last couple of years. The center position has come back into vogue.
And Kevin, we were seeing teams go small, lots of 4s, even traditional 3s play the 5. But with MVP level seasons from guys like Jokic and Embiid, the center isn't quite extinct yet.
And here's Pippen following the 3 from Kevin Durant. Olajuwon with a screen on Durant. And here's Bryant for 3. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. For Atlanta, they've gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. And then Durant with the jam.
Well, we know KD can carry the load offensively any night, but we see a little stat padding here.
KD against Pippen. Fires from deep. From beyond the arc, and then some. Pippen's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. For Atlanta, they've gone a sensational 5 of 5 from the field since the start of the second quarter. And for the second straight time, Brent, the Atlanta Hawks made a first-round exit in 2023.
You know, it's interesting, Kevin, when a team achieves something that maybe they didn't think they were going to get to, how those expectations change. I think that's happened to the Hawks a little bit. Look, they made a coaching change. They fell short this year. With some retooling, they definitely have some pieces out there who are going to fight and are going to adjust to what it is they need to do in order to take that next step.
And here's Pippen after Jason Tatum getting his shot to go from deep. 5 on the clock. Here's Olajuwon, and the Warriors take on 2 more.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Tatum. 7 points in the game. A putback and a check with the rebound. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Kobe against James. Now here's Bryant. Defense right on him. Pippen outside. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Atlanta. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much. With Quinn Snyder, Coach, great offense in the first half. What made it possible?
I think we're executing pretty well. Moving them around a little bit with some fakes. And guys are just playing aggressive as much as anything. If we get a few more stops.
It's been good so far, Coach. Thanks for your time. Back to you.
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Kobe is out there with Pippen. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Olajuwon in at the 4-man position. Tatum, an assassin!
So much attention on James. He's able to get it to a teammate. That's a great look.
Warriors trail by 4. Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession. And there's the pass to Chamberlain. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Pippen. Tatum, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Bryant finds O'Neal. Pippen feeling it out a bit. Pass to Kobe. Shot clock at 6. No good on the triple.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Durant wide open. He fires. No good from outside. Warriors trail by 4. Bryant the pass to Pippen. Olajuwon kicks to George. Olajuwon on the wing. Defended by Abdul-Jabbar. Fades. Rebound by the Hawks.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
And the basket by Tatum.
Well, you know Jason Tatum can score, and that's exactly what he's done thus far.
KD against Pippen. On pass to George. It counts, and the foul. It goes on Jason Tatum.
That's a testament to the effort there on the boards. Never willing to give up on the possession, finding ways to sniff out the ball.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Find the lane. Find the lane. One shot.
That's good from O'Neal.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is, on paper, the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
To the paint, stolen by Pippen. Here's Kobe, and finish off by Bryant.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Execution with pace. That's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
Here's LeBron. The Warriors making the shot. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on George. Abdul-Jabbar in the post. He's against Olajuwon.
And don't let the lean physique fool you. Kareem with the strength to finish through contact as well as anybody who's ever played.
Now, here's Pippen. Here's the free ball by Bryant.
Two teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
And KD's got the ball here for Atlanta. It's a one-point game. Pass to Chamberlain. Back to KD. Chamberlain with a screen on George. KD can't get it to go. Golden State's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Kobe passes to Pippen. Back to Bryant for the lead. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Passes it to Chamberlain. Now the pass to Tatum. Shoots the 3. O'Neal with the rebound. Shaq's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Kobe dishes to Pippen. Back to Bryant. 3-pointer. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's Kobe Bryant making things happen for the Warriors. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. Golden State's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. You've got Tatum. Chamberlain is out there with Durant. Then it's James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center, filling out the middle. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. And George gets it to go.
With his feet set, you expect Paul George to knock that down.
James, the pass to Chamberlain. Pass to Tatum. Launches a 3. Tatum, a 3 of his own.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
The 3 from Bryant. It's good on the putback. And the Warriors lead by 4.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
James against Kobe. Durant sets a screen for James. KD passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Out to KD. from outside the arc. Another three for Atlanta.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Pass to Kobe. Here's the triple. From distance, Kobe cuts back.
Firing back, Kobe enjoys any opportunity to tap his competitive spirit.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. Kobe Bryant really making a difference here.
The defense has to take the ball out of his hands. He's just knocking down every three-pointer he takes right now.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, D.A.?
Well, during the break, I listened in on Quinn Snyder's huddle. Now, he had some pros and cons. He said, I like our play inside. But what's happening at the arc, fellas? We got to start making some shots. He needs more production from the outside. Guys?
Thank you, David. Passes it to Tatum. Lets it go from deep. Another three for Atlanta.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
Game is on the line. He wants the ball. No one on D stepped up to stop him.
Now, here's Elijah. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Good look there as well. And this is what Hakeem's worked on. Pay too much attention to him, and he'll burn you with a nice find.
George against KD. Chamberlain with a screen on George. Durant, no good.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-up. So maybe just a step too far. There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
.129 left in the fourth quarter. Durant way outside. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. Durant's got it all tied up now for the Hawks. 124 left in the fourth. Kobe against James. Bryant outside over LeBron. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds in this game. James kicks to KD. Back to James. And here's Tatum for 3. Connects from downtown.
Oh, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Timeout called the Warriors. They're trailing by 3. 52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. .52 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Shaq with a screen on KD. Outside, George. Count it! A tremendous 3 to tie it up.
Paul George stepping up big time.
41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. KD looking around. Durant, the long-range shot finds its mark.
Despite a laid-back nature, Durant demands the ball in crunch time. This is why.
Timeout called the Warriors. They're behind by 3. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pippen dishes to Bryant. 23 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. O'Neal sets the screen for Pippen.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
2 seconds. Team seconds. At the line for your Hawks, LeBron James. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2.
And LeBron has been in these spots a clutch performer from the line.
And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. Now here's Bryant. And it's sent back by KD. And so the big win by Atlanta in a tight game. What a show they put out here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win, and really, it's like a knife in the gut to lose. You gotta love being on edge of your seat and just wondering what's gonna happen. How is this thing gonna play out?
And that's gonna do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. So for David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and the whole 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us. As we leave you with our New Balance Player of the Game, Jason Tatum.
Day in the NBA. What a feeling. Richard, what stood out to you about your first NBA game with the Nets?
Look, I'm not going to brag and all, but did I come off the bench and get 12 points? Yes. Did we win the game? Yes. So, look, it was a good start for me, a humble beginning, but yeah, it was that's what stood out to me. I got double digits and we won.
Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. We've got George, and it's Olajuwon in at the 5, roaming the paint.
What's special about him is he is a natural leader and an active scorer. When Tatum is firing off the catch, you know he's feeling it.
Puts it up, and that one's good. Bryant.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now, here is James. To the inside, and slam dunk by James.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
And throughout this run, the Warriors' defense has been an underrated part of their success, Richard.
And that's what they've got to get back to, especially on the road. Defending at a high level is critical if you're going to get back to the mountaintop.
Atlanta with the ball, following the score by Golden State. Durant with a screen on Bryant. James finds Durant.
Warriors foul. Scottie Pippen. His first. Team first.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Durant. The 3-ball. And the Hawks with another 3.
They're finding every shot they've wanted so far. A perfect 3 of 3 to start the game.
Here's Olajuwon. Just over a minute and a half in. And here's Bryant outside. Knocks it down from distance. Bryant's got 5 now.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now, here is James. Tatum passes to James.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Right side Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires for 3. And it's James with the 3. James has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Once the last 3 went in, I looked at LBJ and I was like, yo, I think he's going to try and respond.
Pass to Olajuwon. And rejected. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
A minute 31 left to play in the first. Here's Pippen. And here's Bryant outside. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
3 shots.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
And he hits the first of 3. Granted, each of the last 3 seasons, Atlanta has been in the top 10 in offensive rating.
That's true, B.A., but Atlanta has also been in the bottom 10 of defensive rating. If the Hawks want to take that next step, they have to commit to the defensive side of the ball.
He hits the second from the line. When it comes to Golden State over the last 10 to 15 years, what stands out to you the most, RJ?
Just the fact that you can never count out the Warriors. Every time they've gone through adversity, they seem to come out of it even stronger.
And he makes all 3. And over the last year, some changes for the Hawks. on the bench and in the front office. Coach Snyder brought in partway through last season. Back in Utah, he helped establish a dominant defense. Now trying to move the Hawks in a better direction on that end as well.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
At the line for your Hawks, Wilt Chamberlain. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. Good on both. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. They trail by 3. Bryant outside. 4-3. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Bryant's got 11 points.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Tatum a screen on Bryant. 3-pointer. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
Pippen, pass to O'Neal. Now Bryant. They set the pick. The 3. Olajuwon. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Outside Tatum. Back to Durant. Pass to Tatum. Let's go with a 3. O'Neal pulls it in. Here's Pippen. Here's Olajuwon. Oh, what a play. Just palms the block. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. The Warriors on top, up 2. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. It's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
Here's Pippen. Still no points. We've got Jason Tatum. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Here's O'Neal. Shot clock at 5. Fires from the wing. Bryant, no good.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
James finds Tatum. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Got a hand on it. They retain possession. And that one drops. Now the Warriors with it. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Bryant, after 941 days sidelined by an ACL and then an Achilles tear, Klay Thompson's back doing what he loves. He said, quote, "In the beginning, I was so eager to prove that I'm still great. Now I'm more relaxed, reminding myself that this is a dream that I'm living. What matters most is just having fun and playing hard, and all the big nights, they'll come." Brian?
Yeah, that's the right perspective, Allie. Thanks for that. Well, the saying is defense wins championships. But in this day and age, don't you need both?
No question, B.A. You definitely do. I mean, we've seen plenty of great defenses flame out in the playoffs because they couldn't put up points. Defense alone isn't enough. You need a balance of both.
And the basket by Pippen. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Now, here is James. give him 8. James, a screen on George. Tatum from long range. The kick to Durant. James, outside. Shoots over Bryant. Punching it inside. LeBron.
Gives some love to KD there, making the unselfish play.
The Warriors trailing. And the Warriors call time here.
Warriors time.
All right, let's go to the leaderboard and see the top passing teams last season. The Warriors, number 1.
It was a joy to watch these guys play. Constant ball movement and player movement. Defenses were worn out by the end of games.
.56 left in the first half. Pippen, pass to Bryant. There's a screen. 5 on the clock. They grab their own miss. Here's Olajuwon. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. And so Durant will bring it up for the Hawks. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Durant with a screen on Bryant. James finds Durant. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play.
Defensive foul. Scottie Pippen. His second. First team foul.
Free throw is good from Durant.
A near 7-footer. KD shooting almost 90% from the line for his career. That's a rare combination.
Bryant outside. And it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Durant surveying the D. Beyond the arc. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists now in this one. Pippen, pass to Bryant. Over James. Bryant, no good.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field. It seems really frustrating.
Count that bucket. And now it's a 9-point Hawks lead.
See, this is what makes him complete. Tatum doesn't settle. Puts the ball on the floor, uses his length to finish.
Now here's Bryant. 13 points in the game. And then Bryant with the dunk.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. James against Bryant. James passes to Chamberlain. Back to James. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Here's Pippen to the middle. Blocked. And so it's Atlanta with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Here with Coach Steve Kerr, your defense struggling to contain them in the first half. How do you remedy it?
We got to get back in transition, and we got to make them feel us. You know, they're just running anything they want. We've got to at least disrupt the stuff they're trying to do.
Thank you, Coach.
Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
Hey folks, first off, let's take a look at the overall NBA schedule on tap for tonight. And fellas, when you're enjoying an NBA game here on 2K Sports, what really puts it over the top?
It's a tough one, Ernie, but I'd have to say not button mashing through the cutscenes.
What is not button mashing through the What does that even mean?
Kenny, you don't know because you do it all the time. It's when you keep hitting that button to skip all the in-between stuff and get back to playing. Next time you're playing, don't do it. Slow down. Savor all that hard work put in by our fine 2K crew. And they're paying me to say that. Now back to our game. Pretty impressive first half for the Atlanta Hawks.
They're shooting lights out. Very aggressive, just humming along. Like one of those 10,000 cars Shaq has.
Come on, Kenny. I only got like 500-600 cars.
That's why they call him Shaq Diesel. That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson with the third period.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Here's Pippen. So on the floor for Golden State, we've got George, and it's Bryant in at the 2. Over James. Rejected by James.
Oh, look at the old man still getting it done on defense. LeBron James still takes great pride in rejecting shots.
Here's Chambers. Oh, wow! Set him up and let LeBron finish.
Oh, yeah, the old man can still do that. LeBron James with the catch and finish.
Bryant outside. The 3 is up. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Outside Durant. And it's rejected. And it's out of bounds to the Hawks as Atlanta retains possession. And while we have a break, here were some of the top free throw shooters in the game last season. Second is Kevin Durant. Fourth, Stephen Curry.
From the free throw line, those two were almost automatic last year. What great assets they are late in the game.
Outside Durant. Pass to James. Down low. Abdul-Jabbar. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
And that's the thing. That's why he's going to be top 5 all-time in assists. LeBron James just drops dimes.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Bryant outside. Here's the three. Another three for Golden State.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Tatum passes to Chamberlain. Pass to Durant. Fires from deep. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
On the wing, Bryant launches a three. Durant pulls it in. The Hawks leading. Oh, LeBron! Just too much to handle inside.
Now look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
And here's Bryant outside. Good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Now here's Durant. Defense right on him. James deciding where to go with it. The three. That shot is off. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. 6-point game. Next game against the Bulls at United Center. That'll be just the second road game of 5 in a row. The Hawks have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Durant for 3. O'Neal pulls it in.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Ooh, Durant with a steal. In transition. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
We have seen Durant make major strides as a defender. Excellent at coming away with steals. Running.
Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. Pass to Pippen. George outside. There's the triple. Drops in the three. George has got 5 now.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Here's Chamberlain. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The kick to Durant. Just 3 to shoot. James outside. Double team on James. There's Tatum with the 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Olajuwon's got 4 rebounds now. George passes to Pippen. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Team first. At the line for the Warriors, Scottie Pippen. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here's Durant. Fires from way outside. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. The Hawks on top, leading by 3. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. LeBron James out there with Jason Tatum. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5 down low. So that's the Hawks 5. Here's Chamberlain. Durant for 3. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
He was solid in the first half from deep. He's a guy who can get hot. Let's see how he does here in the second.
Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. Pass to George from the arc. Gets the 3 to fall.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
Here's Chamberlain. And here's Durant. Takes a 3. Oh, sometimes you just can't deny Kevin Durant.
And now with 2 3-pointers in each half, he's really doing his all to help his team out from deep.
Pippen, pass to Bryant. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Shoots over Bryant. Paul George pulls it in.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Here's Bryant. Knocks down the 18-footer. Bryant's got 26.
Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers.
And late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me the mid-range. The shot, it just works.
Now here's Durant. Warriors with the rebound. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. George passes to Pippen. He got a piece of it. Now here's Durant, tightly guarded. James finds Durant. Outside Tatum. To the wing on the left. 6 on the shot clock. Durant for 3. Finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's running around the perimeter ready to fire.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Durant for 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. They're down by 8. And we've got 1:18 left in the 4th.
Down with the court, it's your house squad. Get loud and let them hear you.
From Allie.
During that break, Coach Steve Kerr had some advice for the team. He showed a lot of trust in his players. He said to them, quote, "You already know what to do, guys. Don't lose focus on the big picture now. Go out and get this win for us." Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thanks. And we've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And there's the lob. Boy, left it right in the sweet spot with the lob. Nicely done.
Saw his teammate with a path to the rim, and boom, lobbed it up there beautifully.
Very smooth catch and finish. Now here's Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. Out to James. Durant for three. Durant with another miss.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's the screen by Bryant. Here's Olajuwon. Here's Pippen. It falls! What a beautiful shot. Brings him within three.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Knocked away. Now here's Durant. The D's right on him. Pass to James. Just 5 to shoot. The Hawks need to get one up here. Three-pointer. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. They're behind by 3. 16 seconds left in the game. All right, guys, what do you think?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point. So I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
James against Bryant to tie it up. Yes! Oh, an enormous three-pointer!
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. outside Durant. It's James on the wing. Over Bryant. Oh, had a chance to win it right there. Couldn't get it to fall. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Jason Tatum out there with LeBron James. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center position. James passes to Tatum. Here's Chamberlain. Double team on James. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Tatum. Jacks up a 3. Here's Chamberlain. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Olajuwon can't get it to go.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Pass to James. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got 5 rebounds in the game. Bryant pass to Pippen. Bryant a screen on Durant. And George with the jam.
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
Now, here is James. Pass to Tatum. Shoots over George. He connects!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 2. There's 47 seconds left in overtime. O'Neal passes to Olajuwon. Out of bounds. Hawks ball as Atlanta keeps possession. This is their chance to stretch the lead, Grant.
Yeah, it's a must. They have to execute and avoid the big mistake.
Tatum from long range. And connects from downtown.
I do not care what kind of game he is having. In these moments, Tatum is just different.
And he's going for the oop here. And he commits the intentional foul.
His first. Team first.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Paul George, his first, team second. At the line for Atlanta, Jason Tatum.
He hits the first one, and that increases the lead to 6.
What strikes me about Jason Tatum is really his versatility. He's got any move for any situation that you throw at him. His moves have moves. His counters have counters. That is a man that can finish plays or make them.
So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
I'm not going to lie, that's big, making all of those, giving them a little bit more breathing room.
Golden State calls timeout. They're losing by 7. 26 seconds left in OT. Pippen, pass to George. They need this. The rebound by the Hawks. They've led by as many as 11. And here's James. So this one belongs to the Hawks. It was touch and go there for a while, but in overtime, they caught a second win.
They really did, and it was wild. Everything it took just to get to the extra period, and then their surge at the end.
All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thank you. I'm here with Jason Tatum. And Jason, congratulations on the win. What did you like about this team's performance tonight?
Our toughness. And, you know, we figuring it out. It's early, but we taking it game by game, quarter by quarter, and everybody contributing. So, you know, I like it.
Thanks, Jason.
Allie, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For the entire 2K Sports crew, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching as we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Kevin Durant.